Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
I promise.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to. That's not a fucking promise.
Okay.
I'll try not to. That ain't a promise. Alright, back to the village chief's house.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Are you ready?
Let's
Very
go.
well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small
When are
talk
you
and
reaching
move to the next
Fontaine,
point.
bro? Hopefully after this.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Fontaine's after this, right, guys? Right?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
Oh, Mum.
That's
Mum's
what I
just
wanted to
worried.
hear. Take care.
Mum's just worried.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So
Candace gave us a compliment.
She's just the Genshin fanbase right now.
your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Oh, she cares, guys.
Only
She
when you're
cares.
safe can the plan be successful. So please, you're welcome. And thank you
She
for
cares
taking
about
my
us.
advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Alright. Let's go save the world. Let's go save the desert. Let's go save a baby.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve
Nah, we can do
anything
it.
if we're
We can
simply
do it.
careful. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
Bro just always says it how it is, man.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Bro, can we just take Candace with us? That's... She'll give us the motivation we need, please.
We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
I'm not like the other guys. I'm him.
Guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
This guy. This fucking guy, man. Just this. This guy.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Bro, I am a higher being. You think they can understand my needs and wants? Pathetic.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the Academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
Is this guy a teenager or just mentally a teenager? I mean, this guy is as cool as I thought I was when I was a teenager.
I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the Academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
I'd win.
Come to think of it,
He'd win.
perhaps the Academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tighnari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the
It's
dots.
so connected.
The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Let's go.
Only by working
Let's
with him to
go.
save Irminsul
Let's go
can we
save the
completely
baby.
Resolve the problem Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Nvidia Forest. Alright, where are we? Ah, yes. Thankfully, I've already explored this area. Will this stream be uploaded to the YouTube VOD channel? It will be. I normally like to upload each video in acts. So Act 5 will probably be its own video.
They're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
I see.
How's the work going?
You got your Apple Vision Pro right there?
Yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you
Me?
believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What are you
Good.
trying to get out of me?
Conviction
What are you
is
trying
the
to get
most
out of me?
important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust you.
Us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I don't know. Do we trust
I
him, guys?
understand,
Do we
but
trust
me,
him?
Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Are we doping our minds?
I can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Is he? Are we literally? Are we literally creating hopium right now that we can inject into other people?
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some strings of word have been written on the notes, although you don't quite understand the purposes of blah blah blah.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need.
Fucking iPad kids. Bloody Gen Z kids, iPad kids, am I right, guys?
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Gonna upload a virus? We uploading a fucking virus? Alright, where are we going? Hacking to the gate.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
Oh, Yellen.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the—
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
My
Why
friend.
don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting.
We're
As
BFFs now,
mercenaries,
my
You're
friend.
familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But had I known all Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm
Come on,
sorry.
bro. You can trust. You can trust.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
It's a Trojan
That
horse.
also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
The only weakness they have, immigration, guys.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
We're gonna resist against the TSA? No, I'm out.
Okay
I'm
with
out.
the
I'm
deaths
out.
of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless laws of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value that we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember,
Let him pass, Sino.
you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals.
Yeah, because we promised to
if we can
Candace,
ensure
right? We
our
wouldn't do
safety.
anything
Since
reckless.
You and I both recognize the significance of this
And we're
operation.
never gonna break that promise.
There should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Let's get the bread.
Stationed in the
Let's
courtyard
get it done.
nearby. You can find them there.
All right. Operation Illegal Immigration. Commence. No war can...
Take it easy.
No war can go up against the power of friendship, guys.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Ooh,
Paimon
he
can't
trusts
believe
us.
You're still in the mood to chat.
He's a little tsundere, isn't he? He's a little tsundere. Look at him.
Aren't you even a little worried? what if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guard...
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually...
yes, our biggest enemy.
Considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
What, were you on ChatGPT 7 now?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
But I can't be predictable. I am not as predictable as freaking AI,
However,
right guys?
at the
Right?
risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone
Humans aren't
be considered
predictable.
logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Fucking nerd. Am I right, guys? What a nerd.
So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate.
Like
and
human
people will not
emotion.
be forever trapped by the past.
Nah, just give it a big enough data set. I'm sure Akasha could take over. I'm sure he could take over.
So glad that this is
He just needs a bigger data set.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Like friendship. It can't calculate our power of friendship.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
The Akasha has no friends. It would never understand.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembourg.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
Wow, Paimon's finally acting her IQ.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun, And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to...
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get to the coup. I want to get to the coup already.
Maybe hanging around.
Come on, I want to do Operation Trojan Horse.
Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready.
Yeah.
You will move out in 2 days.
2 days? That's such a long time. That's such a long time. No problem for me, though. All right. Are we ready to cue the Code Geass theme? We're gonna do some Jibun woing ourselves.
It's time for the operation. Let's go.
All right, where are we going? Is he close to Fontaine at all? I mean, I would assume so. I would assume I'm like an act away or some shit like that. We're almost there though, guys. It's the last act of Sumeru. It only took us like 3 months, but we got there. We're in the last act.
The have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
There's 6 acts? Are you fucking serious?
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Keep them alive.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Well, judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman. The Academia has caught
Such
wind
good
of your
acting,
smuggling
guys.
and
Wow,
illicit
wow.
sales.
Such acting.
If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Good thing Paimon's not involved in this operation.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh no, we lost brothers. Oh no. Wait, do we actually have to fight? Oh no. Oh, that damage. Oh, that damage. Oh no. Oh, that's doing so much damage. Oh, let me. Oh, oh yes. Alright, let's just fucking kill him.
Gotcha.
You think I would hold back? I am incapable of holding back. That is my one weakness.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
We didn't factor that in our operation.
Torn to oblivion.
It's just acting, guys. It's just acting. I'm just play killing them, guys. I'm just pretending to kill them.
Springboard!
Illusion shattered.
Alright. Well, hopefully they still have a heartbeat.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret
I can keep going.
First.
I didn't hear no bell.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan.
Oh shit, he actually knocked him out, bro.
And send them to the Academia
Bro,
as
take it
instructed
easy.
by the General Mahamatra.
No.
Yes, sir.
Bro went off script, man. He went off script.
I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate.
It's a bit too convincing right there.
I believe Dehya should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it?
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other,
Bros.
I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option.
Bros, guys. They're just bros. They're just homies. Just homies, guys. Come on. Come on, they're just all homies.
It's about time. Didn't you say
like Dehya and
plan is the most important
literally
of all?
every girl she
Here
meets.
you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care
Or
of.
is she drunk?
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
She's glad, guys. She's glad.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has them. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor.
Have we met the
Then,
Doctor yet?
Depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
In Inazuma? Okay.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best
Google
offer.
this quickly.
Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
I'll probably know it. The Dr. Genshin. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. I remember now. Alright. I just didn't remember his name.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently.
What the fuck is
someone
this?
like you must look lovely when you smile.
Bro, I can pay with a smile? Bro, that's all it takes? That's all it takes? Bro, I can pay off my student... Can I pay off my student debts like this, please? Yo, let me call up the bank and tell them I'm paying my mortgage with a smile. Alright guys, I am getting botted again, so I'm going to change chat to follower only for a bit. Alright. You guys might have not seen that, but yeah, I think that's the second time I've been botted today. Luckily, the auto mod is detecting it. Mods, you don't have to ban every message. There was about 100 messages. Alright.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
What happened? I just got spammed with about 100 or 200 messages all at once. Advertising something, so...
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
So I'll change it to follow only just for now. Alright, back to Tighnari, I guess. Back to the trees and shit. We're out of the desert, boys. We're finally out of the desert. Back to trees and grass. We're back to touching grass. Oh, I've missed this part of Sumeru so much.
Tighnari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dehya. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Big
right.
T meets Big
Then
Geek.
follow me.
Yo, you wanna
This place is better.
revolt with us, bro?
We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
Oh, thank you very much, Mouse, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, raiders. Hello. Welcome to a Genshin stream. We are streaming Genshin Impact, and we are marathoning through the Genshin storyline. We are hopefully going to finish Sumeru today. So we're just being a full degen, and we're gaming all day today. So welcome. We have just started Act 5 of Sumeru.
Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the
Emily is streaming too?
Paimon thinks
Emily's streaming?
blue
Fuck.
hair.
Bro, she hasn't streamed in freaking ages.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
That's good.
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Sino got the homie pass. Just mention his name. I trust everything you say.
Type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment.
Do they not have noses? Average anime art style, man. Don't worry about it.
But how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh?
This fucking airdropper, man.
Faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently
also, it's really cold over there.
I cannot
and nobody
possibly
wants that.
sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle.
Isn't that kind of like?
Really surprised to see him just give up on
isn't that description kind of like Al Haytham there?
His
Just
reaction really concerned me.
He's not arrogant. He's just really confident in his abilities.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal
I will always
circumstances,
keep skipping cutscenes. I don't know why. Well, I guess I guess you don't want to.
What with her most noble majesty,
You don't want to go through the story then.
Calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar.
Bro, don't want the content.
Even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
Skip everything without, skip anything without a voice. That's like 50-50. It depends on the world quest. If it looks like an interesting world quest, then I will force myself to read.
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Will you play the desert world quest? Probably.
I can't help but feel
Probably
like
when I
hinting
get through
at
this.
something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't
Is it
care
worth
for my
playing?
answer.
Are the desert world
Perhaps
quests
I'm
good?
nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
Yes.
From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky.
Jet 1 and Nahida 2.
Now that you know a little more,
Nahida's a character
it
quest
should be
though.
easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Oh. Homies.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Ooh.
I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Oh, they're
I
friends.
can do that. I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical...
Just homies staring at each other
I'll leave
fondly?
the
Yeah,
Academia.
that is definitely it.
If you don't see me there for an
They're just good
extended
homies.
period, that's your cue.
Alright, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass,
Aw.
you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia
When are you gonna play
doesn't
Star
mean
Rail next?
blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Let me get through Genshin first.
On that note, aren't you also being
How long is the
distrustful of your
quest in
alma
Star
mater?
Rail right now? It's not too long, is it?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for
I think I'm like
sticking to his
halfway through the 2.0 quest already. 5-6 hours? Yeah, I think I'm halfway through the 2.0 quest.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
So I'm not that far
But in
behind.
the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia
So much
from the very
bromance in this
beginning.
story.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Alright, we can find him. Can't be too hard.
According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger
Yeah, it's
may have
easy
tried
to track
cover his
one
trail.
person across the
He still
continent,
left
right?
some
How hard can it
traces.
be?
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
Shiny thing.
Maybe that's
Shiny
just how
thing. Wait,
arrogant
I thought
he
I've
really
already explored this area. Alright. Hold on a second, guys. I see a
We're
shiny
headed in
thing.
the right direction.
I see a shiny thing, guys.
The traces
Sorry,
are
Dehya.
still
Sorry.
fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
Alright, I know we're on like a...
Clearly they're in
I know we're on like in the middle of the coup and all this shit, but that's gotta wait. It's call Lelouch and tell him the coup is gotta be... the coup's on hold for now until I get this treasure chest. Oh, that's quick. Alright. Alright, and we back. And we back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, ma'am, for waiting. Give me those 2 primo gems, baby.
It's just as I thought.
What's your favorite region so far? In terms of exploration, probably Inazuma. In terms of story, definitely Sumeru. I probably would like the Sumeru exploration if the whole desert thing just...
went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
Not leeway?
Going to
Nah.
leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Yo, we're going back to the port. Alright. Bonstat enjoyer? Alright, Mr. 1.0. Alright, Mr. 1.0 content. Calm down. Calm down. Alright. It's time for vibes, baby.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dehya's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell
fucking
ceremony for a
stealth missions.
Snezh 9 Harbinger.
Genshin, why you gotta do
The
this?
Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Can't see me. Can't see me. I'm invisible, baby. I'm invisible. He saw nothing. He saw nothing.
From the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now
must have been the wind.
very different. Also, for some reason, he seems
fuck
like
off,
he's all smiles now.
Must have been the wind.
You must be mistaken.
Must have been the wind.
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Shit. Do. Nothing to see here. Bro, I am the stealth master. I am the goddamn stealth master. Oh, there he is. Wait.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oh, come on. Come on. I have to go somewhere else? No, I have the perfect hiding spot. Can I just jump on the boat? Where do I go? That's where I have to go? Wait, what if I just hide here? Bro, he's right there! He's right there! Oh, god damn it. Game says nah. Bad hiding spot. Alright. fuck am I going? Where am I going? Here? That's the hiding spot? Okay. I think my hiding spot was better. You know?
We can hide
Clearer view. They would never expect that I'm on the side of the boat. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Oh. Yeah, it's because it's a shit hiding spot. That's why. He wouldn't have seen us if it was my hiding spot. That's all I'm saying.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Bro, they fucking clipped out of reality. What the hell? They were all just there.
But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
He had this all planned.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Just like the KGB would.
Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
No witnesses, baby. No witnesses.
Paradis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that
main
you
story?
chose to
Yeah,
only
this is the
come
main
here
story.
today.
Sumeru Act 5.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Oh yes, we're just here. Yes, do not worry. We're just here to pick up some flowers and some herbs. Do not worry about us. We are no threat at all.
With all due respect, your baseless
That's why we need all these soldiers with us.
Trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Oh, you tell him. You tell him, Big T. You tell him.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Always with the Fatui. Never learn your lesson, do you? Never learn your lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give
There's
us
more?
Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Tighnari! Beat him up! Exterminate!
Here comes the capsule. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Alright. You're next.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Oh, come on! How many of you are there?
For so long that you don't know anything else now.
I thought this was just going to be a quickie. What are you doing?
Gotcha.
Nice.
No, fuck off. Fuck off! No! What the hell? Not yelling as well. Come on, come on. Chi-Chi, come on.
Orders given. Orders received.
Chi-Chi will heal all.
Prepare yourself. Well, go.
She's not healing. Okay, there we go.
There is no escape.
Bro, the mushroom's not even part of the Fatui, man, and it's fucking me up.
Now you.
we're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they
Big
don't
Gig
try to sneak
really be
around
dying
and
in
attack
story here,
from
man.
behind.
That was a tough battle, man. That was a tough battle. We had some unfair interference by the fucking mushrooms, man. Bro's high again.
Well,
yeah, sleeping.
how is she? Oh, that's good.
Oh.
So, you think this is over?
Whomst? Whomst? Whomst?
What? The Balladeer is here?
What are you
That
doing
look of
here?
abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh, it's little edgy
Don't you
boy.
remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's Dehya and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
She should be happy.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's
Paimon, shush.
I know you must be curious.
Shush, Paimon.
I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
Hey, everyone's telling Paimon to shut up now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide
flashed
god
up.
like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Hey. The baby can do things. Don't.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken? Is he gonna be a little tsundere as well?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with the divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of the gods, you would probably not remain yourself and become the late greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Is he gonna become a secret Nakama? Is he gonna become a secret Nakama?
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Ah, another one.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
He's just built different. He's just built different, guys.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you?
Bro, can you stop
protect it
teleporting,
with
please?
Such zest and conviction. I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for
You
your own
can't handle
good,
the truth.
as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
So we're putting a baby god against an angsty teenage god. Okay.
She peered into my consciousness.
Okay.
And saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again.
Alright, well this kid needs some disciplining, guys. This is, you know.
You'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
This is what a spoiled kid talks like.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
I'm evil, damn it! I'm 14 and I'm evil! Stop laughing at me!
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Least edgy 14-year-old.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Yep.
Where is the storm headed?
Sounds like an iPad kid. He's definitely an iPad kid, man.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dehya still must be fighting!
Oh, it's raining now. Oh. Oh, is it monsoon season now? Is it monsoon season in Southeast now?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
Bro's gone Super Saiyan. He's got the electricity. Yo, it's Super Saiyan 2.
He's hurt. I'm fine.
Nice powering up.
Ow. Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of
I don't think
Fatui,
that's
though,
possible.
and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
I don't think you can dodge faster than the speed of light, my girl.
All the soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right.
Average anime training arc. Yes. So your next goal is to dodge lightning. Get good in it.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
If you can dodge lightning, you can dodge a ball. Alright, let's heal you up. Let's heal you up. Let's heal my girl up.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
Thank you very much, Yellen.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Huh? No, you don't understand. He's just making the same noise every 30-year-old makes when they sit down in a chair. You know, it's just like, you know, when you reach 30, you have to sit down and you just have to go. That's the sign. That's the sign. That's how you know. That's how you know you're in your 30s, man.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Gon, you're getting close to mid-30s now. Don't say that. Don't say that.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
Camera angle.
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Alright, keep grunting, bro. Okay. 7 to 9. Alright. Bro can sit there all night. Come on, bro, come on. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Hey honey, how you doing?
Gonna make dinner.
Okay.
They're gonna drop off stuff. It's gonna be chicken breast.
Healthy tonight?
Yeah, we're gonna eat healthy tonight. Had a few debauchers.
No,
Yeah.
couldn't be me.
Watch a movie.
Oh, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs, man.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Air Bear.
I'm gonna try and finish Sumeru Act 5.
What act are you in now?
Act 5.
How much more is there?
I don't know. Alright, let's just get Nilu out of here, guys. I'm sure this is just going to be a quick conversation, guys. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's just going to be a quick conversation. It's gonna be a quick conversation, guys. That's it. That's it. It's just gonna be a quick conversation, and then we'll be back to the main story quest.
Take it easy.
Milu! It's nice to see you again! Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hey there.
Are you here for some shopping too?
Why did I accept this quest? I don't know. I don't remember.
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zero
Look, I don't remember. Sometimes I just press buttons, alright?
And so, the theater. Do you two want to come? It'll be it's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together.
Look, guys, let's just pretend we're in free run right now. You know, sometimes it's not about the main quest. Sometimes it's not about the world-saving quest. Sometimes it's about the side quests. Am I right, guys? Am I right? You gotta learn how to savor the side quests, like free run, guys. Come on.
Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. We've been to a lot of festivals during art. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy? Of course. We always
Alright, the coup can wait. We're having a festival.
So we'll need to bring a present. No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, but maybe you could lend Paimon some Mora first? It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon.
Average anime episode. Guys, we gotta save the world. But first, we gotta go to the festival.
Make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up? Yeah. But for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her She'll be better soon.
Alright.
And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Milu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
Oh yeah, Dunyarzad. That was ages ago. Jesus, that was so long ago.
I was really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath, compared to you. Anyway, all that aside, Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think?
Yeah, sounds like fun.
And let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
Okay,
Whoa.
Just make sure you are available after this conversation, Nilo.
Just one box.
Please,
The rest were given
please,
to me.
please, I'm begging. I'm begging that after this conversation you're gonna become available. I'm
All I
begging.
know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping. So this isn't even all of it? Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler? I'm so
A quick 1 hour conversation, am I right, guys?
I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things.
All right, Big Gig.
So we can
Got
get back
family
to the
stuff
theater.
to take care of now.
All right.
Have a good stream.
Thanks very much. Thanks very much, Eric. Hope you have a good day. Okay. Just watch. Just watch. All right. Well then. Guys, we're gonna take a quick detour from the revolution, and we're gonna have a date, guys. Come on, guys. We're gonna have a date, guys. This is more important. This is more important.
Food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event.
so I reserved
Just
some
a quick
food for you in
5-minute day,
advance.
guys. Just a quick 5-minute day.
Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Ah, please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, and this is Paimon. Her super reliable. No. Paimon is. Hold on. She got it completely right.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every
Alright, where's
last
my
little
coffee?
detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have a long stream today.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
Mr. Jute?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some
Nilo's
extra
quest
stock.
is quite comfy.
After
Good
all,
way to
orders
say,
get changed
hey,
all the
this is
time.
gonna be a slice of life quest.
Oh, that reminds me.
I know what it means when someone describes something as comfy, man.
Ever tried any delicious tachine?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachine is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding
Bro,
all around
Nahida's
Mr.
dying
Jute's
right
place,
now.
you
Nahida,
know he's baking
the
up a
baby is dying right now.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself. We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
But she is adorable.
bring some
Yeah.
over.
Yeah. But the wife who can't.
Whoa,
Genshin players have got their priorities straight.
deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough! No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing.
Damn, I'm getting hungry now.
1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If any, don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Alright.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Alright, who's next? You.
Nilu, good timing.
Alright, just a little bit longer on the day, guys. Just a little bit longer than the day. She's gonna get bored of us soon, I swear. I swear she'll get bored of us soon.
You and your jokes. Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth? So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Don't underestimate your risk. Only in fiction, guys.
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still—
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so— I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True, it does sound like some—
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time.
Ooh, that's a
This is like the
pretty good
Raiden Shogun thing.
What do you think, Traveler? No thanks, Mr. Offsheen.
This is like the Raiden Shogun
Use
first
that kind
character
of
quest.
tactic on her? Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie? I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed headfirst to the Sumpter beast.
What game is this? This is a game called Genshin
My philosophy is
Impact.
that stories give value to merchandise.
It's the first time I've played it.
Started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a
gullible.
while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the... They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to... Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for... It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to...
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry
Wow.
and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a
Free
headache.
stuff. Free stuff.
There's still one more store.
Okay.
Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
No. Okay.
Paimon?
Okay.
Why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
I see. I'm carrying all the stuff. Okay. I see how this is.
About time, Nilu.
Average shopping
Farhad
trip
here
with your
was
girlfriend,
snooping around
guys.
your props.
Lads.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Bro, if this was shopping with your bros, this would be over already.
Wouldn't
We'd be
spoiling
bam,
yourself
bam,
just
bam. All right, we
ruin
got all the stuff we need. Let's go home.
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
Weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He
Nice
actually
headpiece,
knows
bro.
a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard
Aw.
on that.
I know.
It's
I
ugly
watched
as
you make
fuck,
it.
bro.
I
They
wasn't
poured
making
their
fun of
heart into this, bro.
All right. Why don't you
They
also
poured
try
their heart
some?
into it, all
You
right?
got some wreaths in your size.
That's all that matters.
It fits perfectly. They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
No, Paimon, you don't get
Unfortunately,
one.
we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Get fucked, Paimon.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great. Please and thank you. But we have a pro now. Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Otherwise, I may not be
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks
Aw,
like
Paimon.
he doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra.
Paimon looked like a little baby in that shot, man.
Super strong at first glance.
She was like,
I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are
Change
both
stream
really
title?
important for a
No.
dancer.
No, we're still on. You don't understand. We're still on Act 5, guys. We are still on Act 5. This is just the DLC of Act 5.
Right, Paimon shouldn't freeload.
God fucking damn it, Nilu.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Act 5, Part 1, First Half, Episode 3.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would... Of course. Because we're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business. With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work. I felt so guilty at first. Like I always
She's got her patrons, man. She just gets free. She just gets free shit.
Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away.
Idols be like, yeah, exactly
That's why
right.
There's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. All right, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
All right.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice.
Maybe she's free now. Maybe she's free. Yes! Let's go! I don't have to talk to those people. All right. All right, we're back, boys. We're back. We're back.
All right.
We're back to save the baby.
How did everything
Filler arc is over for now. For now, no more filler arcs. No more filler arcs.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tighnari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Both. The Fatui are always involved.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by
Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully they're
to
still
avoid
alive.
alerting the quarry. They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Yeah. Oh.
Personally,
Words of encouragement?
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Boo! Boo!
I'll hate them. You...
Boo! Come on, where's the protagonist speech, man?
And if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Speech.
But
Come on,
I
bro.
thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Great.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah, I paid her. I paid her well, guys. What can I say? What can I say? I paid her so well. The smile, it's priceless. Might even
That's
say.
right.
You
So
could
come
say.
on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
All right.
What are you all doing here? Oh, it's me.
Oh, she's free. Hey, I was just with you.
Hey,
I was just with you. Hey.
Disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good.
Wow,
Seems
don't
pretty
call us out like that.
interesting.
Nilu?
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Nothing suspicious at all, guys. Nothing suspicious at all.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Would you be interested in our revolution?
Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Let's just tell everyone about the revolution, man.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of
Join the
Sumeru
Jaegerists. Oh no.
Well, that
Oh no.
I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
We got out-rizzed, guys. We got out-rizzed. She gave us the pity compliment.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Gigguk playing Genshin Impact. Is this a sponsored stream? No, this is
remember
me.
not to say
This
too
is
much.
me.
Be
I chose to do this.
Yep, you got it.
This is all me, baby.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
I didn't say my speech.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Oh yeah.
boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow. So let's go with this.
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So let's get a good night's fucks.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the...
Thankfully,
Bro, we were
I've had my
cooking
place
nothing, man.
myself recently.
We were cooking nothing.
It's been nice and quiet.
Star Rail wouldn't do this to us. Star Rail would give us a speech from the protagonist, is all I'm saying.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep! Good night, everyone!
Alright. Let's get a good night's sleep, guys. Let's get a good night's sleep. Starro would give us a speech along with 100 jades.
Today's the Academia's new
Alright. Well, I've
Hello,
slept.
You two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous.
You had one job, Paimon. You had one job. I said one thing in my speech.
You all hate them.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Alright.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Yo, she's fucking Gojo! Yo, it's the Shibuya arc all over again. They fucking sealed her, man.
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
What can possibly go wrong?
The Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Hell yeah. Let's just fucking walk in.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
What are we gonna do? Just walk through the front door? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Should I change my comp? Should I change my comp? Who do I want in my comp? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for the OG. Maybe it's time for the OG.
Scribe?
It's been so long.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter?
Go Nahida? We can't go Nahida. She's sealed. That goes against the immersion, guys. Come on, come on. She's obviously not an available character right now.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Alright, nerd. Alright.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Actually...
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Bro must be Australian because he's a fucking professional gaslighter right here.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Easy, just walk through the front door. I hate them kind of carrying this so far, man.
What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, They will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Average trash taste episode right here. Yes, I am correct actually. Let me deduce why I'm correct versus Connor and Jerry. It's just
Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious
that's my
farces
secret,
of
Cap.
intellect only serve
I just
to
made it
highlight
the fuck up.
themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Alright, finally get to enter. Finally get to see what's in this house.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dehya, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
No one will
The
notice
Academia
us.
marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Act natural, guys. Act natural. Just act natural. Nothing to see here. Man, that's a lot of books. There's a lot of books.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Ooh. Ooh. Busted, guys. Ooh, I'm angry. Oh, I'm angry. Oh, I'm angry, bro.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Oh, he was
An
sus.
eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. I just want to talk. Let's talk.
Excellent.
Let's talk.
You immediately initiated discussion instead
just
of
want to talk,
attempting
my dude.
to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Where the fuck is his office?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
What the fuck is this place?
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity can attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
I think he's a little cray-cray, guys.
Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
But should humans have such power? And what about little baby?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales?
Hey!
These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Oh, not for any longer.
Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Bro! I trusted you!
Time spent with the traveler.
Bro!
An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, Hatham! So you...
Never trusted him. Never trusted him. I knew it. I never. Absolutely never.
We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors.
I knew he was sus from the beginning, you know, when we were looking for the traitor, I knew it. I definitely knew it.
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
98%?
Furthermore, your data
Ain't
will
no
be
way.
updated in
Ain't
real
no way.
time whenever new information presents itself.
You don't know the extra. You don't know where. You don't know what. You don't want to know what I do in the extra 2%, man.
To put it in the words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of
2% is all I need, baby.
Coming to pass.
That's my comfort zone. That's my comfort zone.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Yes, I'm an evil villain. Let me spell it out for you.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Oh, this is like I'm like watching fucking Kingdom right now. Everyone's playing fucking 5D chess against each other, man.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part
I knew it.
of
I
your
trusted
plan?
him. He was just playing the game. I trusted him. He's a bro. He's a bro. I trusted him, man. I trusted him. Trusted him all the way. You know, in order to fool your enemy, you need to fool your friends first, guys. You need to fool your friends first. You know, it's all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last.
Ooh, let's go! Now I'm talking. Enough talk, no jitsu. Oh shit. Oh. Is he mobbing?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Oh shit! Get the old man! Bro, you were so close! Bro, he's just a feeble old man. I thought he could do it. He was this close. You were this close. I thought he was him. I thought he was him.
Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh? Is bro cooking? Is bro been cooking? What's bro been cooking? Maybe he is him.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to
Oh! I knew it. I knew it. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. It was part. It's all part of the plan, baby. How many? I can't take any more twists and betrayals. God damn it!
You even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Oh, Hatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that,
Oh
we
shit!
still have yet
Oh
another
shit! The
goal in first
Keikaku!
stage of
The
our
Keikaku!
operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Just like Light. This is exactly why Light imprisoned himself. Oh my god! It's fucking it's Death Note all over again.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Getting thrown in jail. Getting thrown in jail because of a child. All right, average
The
Genshin
confinement room is
experience,
inside
right?
the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Hatham modified.
All right, what's the next part of the plan?
Terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? All right, so what now?
Nah, we were just too good. We were just too good.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Do it.
There's a light flashing on
Let's
your Akasha
do it.
terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
That was a nice delivery. Do it. All right. Hold on, guys. Let me set up my Starlink.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Come on, Elon. You said the Starlink could work anywhere.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh,
Well, I'll take that as well.
No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Maybe in here? Where the fuck do I go? Come on! What is this Southeast Asian signal, man?
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
How many more places can it be? Oh, here, by the tree. There we go, of course.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are
We're on dial-up connection right now. Oh, she's all alone. All right, how do we wake up the baby?
Nahida!
Oh, voice line. Main character voice line. Let's go. All right, that's that's the tax paid for the entire Sumeru arc. Yo, voice actress got paid. Let's go.
Nahida!
Oh shit. 2 lines. Yo, we're really using the budget now, guys. All right, it's gone.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Oh, she needs a hug, man. She needs a hug.
Nahida!
Oh!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Let's Rasengan the fuck out of this barrier, man.
Nahida!
Yeah, we're getting spoiled with these voice lines, man.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you.
Holy shit, an actual sentence! An actual fucking sentence! Oh my god!
I'm fine.
Are we getting a whole conversation?
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yo, why can the whole game not be like this, man? Aw.
Huh?
Let's fucking go, baby. That's how we know Sumeru has the budget, man.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
Let's go. Nilu's part of the squad.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been
Don't
through worse.
worry.
Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh shit! Main character's gone. All right. What is this? What is this? Oh shit! The day's reset. I've been streaming so long, the day's reset. Hold on.
This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
Alright, fine. Why don't you take control then, Nahida? Sorry, fucking... Nilu. Oh yeah, my account is NA. Yep, my account is NA.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Sure.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of
Hey, it's
everything
those
else.
two. I recognize them. I recognize those two guys. It's shit. It's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. They're from the side quest, guys.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both.
It wasn't a filler arc after all, guys.
After all this ends, I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Easy. Easy.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
All right, are we gonna get treated to another dance? We're gonna get treated to another performance? No, Hoyoverse, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't, Hoyoverse. Oh shit! Shit, let's go again. Let's go. Ayaka fans on Suicide Watch right now, man.
This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
I'm enjoying the dance,
Grand
honey.
Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
She's so enchanting. Oh my god. I mean, I know I should stop her, but she's just such a good dancer. Yo, she just keeps going. Fucking slay. Yo, the music's going fucking hard.
Let's go, baby.
No one suspects the idol. Hey, idol fans. I might order something because I want to finish this, and I don't want to keep. I don't want to.
All right.
All right.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well.
All right.
Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Oh.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules.
Naruhodo!
Akasha on Nyagarbha Day. If someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort.
Naruhodo!
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Yeah, they'll believe
People who are
anything.
used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and
That's
their
what I'm
ability to
saying.
distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly
Yo, we're going
reduced.
fucking psychopaths, man.
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
When people get too used to a system, they don't know what happens when the system breaks, man.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Moral of the story, wake up, sheeple! Wake up!
Do you have
Sheeple!
someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Hell yeah. Holy shit, this act's going hard. This act's going hard, man.
Here they come. Did you see that, Ramon?
This act is going fucking hard.
In droves.
After laying low in the city for so long,
Let's fucking go.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Isak? We're putting our hopes on Isak?
I think I see them coming.
All right.
Let's head out.
Good luck.
I trust your judgment.
This absence.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
God. Hey, Genshin Impact looking fucking great, guys. I would call this a Chinese knockoff if this wasn't a Chinese game.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can...
Oh shit. Oh shit. He's controlling me. I can't even walk.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Oh shit.
But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
I'm in the field. In the field, baby.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by?
No. You didn't see anything.
I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Yeah, I'll move to the right.
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
I'm Solid Snake Boy. Can't find me.
I better hurry and keep going.
Outplayed, baby. Yo, this is peak gameplay right here, boys.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
keep heading forward.
Target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Bro, Genshin has peaked. Genshin has peaked, man.
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Easy. Fucking easy.
Hey.
I'm too good.
Where's
Too
your
good.
team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Too good, baby.
This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence?
Oh,
Everybody's
shit.
Here.
Oh, shit, baby.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Yo, get the boys up in here.
That was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Excuse
Who
me?
exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
Yo, good thing she still has her
Behave like
right
the prey
arm.
you are.
Good thing she still has her right arm. Get him, boys.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Get fucking ganked. Bro's ganking mid right now. Yo, get the entire team in mid right now.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down.
They've been playing safe for too long.
The Nahida Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Oh, don't piss off the baby.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
You fell into the trap.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
It's a bit offensive, but you're fucking dumb, bro.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves...
What do you mean? I can't... What do you mean Wikipedia isn't accurate? If Wikipedia isn't accurate, then all my essays are all inaccurate.
Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
But...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Yo, it's all coming together. This is like the ending of Ocean's 11, man.
He has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Lad, it's part of the trick, baby. Must be.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh! Oh, shit! He was waiting! Oh, shit!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
You tell him, Sino.
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions
Yo, it's that 2%, baby! That's what I'm saying! It's that 2%!
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
Ain't no AI can predict me, baby!
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation,
Academia, no one can hear you
I've
scream.
at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Yo.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Yo, this is cold as fuck, man. Alright, we're past edgy. This is just a cold-ass motherfucker now, man.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Yo, when Hoya first wrote that line, they should be careful that the paper wasn't on fire, man.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh, who's saving us? Who is it? Who is it? Hey, there we go.
Dehya! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot.
Wow.
Need
No
Paimon
problem,
to rub
bro.
your shoulders?
Thanks. Could have just died in here. Alright.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Oh shit.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Let's go.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better
All
go.
according to
I
plan,
still have
baby.
to clean up some messes in the city.
Although,
See you around.
Al-Haytham really did hard carry this. Never doubted him. I never once ever doubted him, guys. Never ever. Alright, let's see. I knew you would pull through. She's free! She's free!
Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
It's all good. It's all good.
You're a good Archon and one of our friends!
You're a good baby.
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Hell yeah. Little baby's angry. A little scary baby right here.
You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all
Little
over
scary
you.
baby.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was. Oh, after all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Ugh.
We might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Right. What else? Okay, we got all this. Okay. The hell did I... Oh, so close! So close! Let me just get all that. Damn it. Where's all this stuff coming from? Come on, let me get rid of all these notifications. Ooms. Ooms.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay. Let's wait until 4. Oh, don't have to wait. Don't even have to wait that long. What? 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 What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Fucking Tighnari. Bro, come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Alright, guys. It's gonna be... Why can't you cancel it? Can I? Can I cancel quests? You can't? Alright, well, it'll be just... It's just gonna be one conversation, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just gonna be one conversation. That's it. That's it. Let me quickly do this. One thing. One thing. One thing, guys. Look, Nilo, that took like what? That took like 5 minutes, right? That was 5 minutes. That was just 5 minutes, right, guys?
This is where you've been, Tighnari?
Yo, I thought you were like, I thought you were resting in the place. I thought you were resting.
Tighnari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
Oh my god, what the
and
fuck?
Tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. What
the fuck, man?
Is that true?
What the fuck?
I feel like I'm...
Yo, this is nothing like Nilo's quest. When are we went on a fucking date, man? What the fuck? What?
What happened?
You can't just hit me. You can't just hit me with this.
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest.
Really?
Bro, what the
Can you
What
keep
the
the thing
fuck?
about the toy a secret for now?
Average
no
cold in
big
anime
deal.
be like,
You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either.
oh no.
Mom's been telling me not to play in the. It's different from before. I got lost. After I got out, I started.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, Traveler, Paimon.
Alright.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass, a small number grow in arid desert. They're expensive and unable to grow in the... I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale.
All right.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, the only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made it...
We feel the same way.
Alright, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti. There's no time to waste.
Alright. Alright. Oh, fuck's sake. This quest location is currently involved in another quest. What the fuck? What the fuck you mean by that? Come on, Tighnari. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, wait. Maybe... Maybe we just need to get him... Okay, we just need to get him out of Academia. Alright? That's basically it. It's just basically it. It's basically it.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm
I need
sorry,
some
Mr.
fucking
Forest
Vasanti grass
Watcher,
right
but
now,
we've
man.
been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the Academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts?
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIP!
Enough! Tell me something that's actually useful.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can...
All right. We'll go and have...
All right. So I'm guessing after a few conversations here, the place should be freed up, right? Right?
After the
Hopefully.
goods were stolen, I
Hopefully.
made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even.
It's the whole story quest? It's just the fucking quest location, man. It's not even Tighnari.
The caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been
You
affected.
shouldn't have accepted the story quest. Well, I wanted to unlock
We don't
them.
normally
That's
see
the only
mechanical
reason.
crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried
Oh, look at the boy in the background.
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby.
All right, well, so maybe we got another side quest going on, guys. No worries, no
Everything
worries.
in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
No worries. Sometimes it's the happy side quests along the way.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the Academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from?
This is not a happy quest.
Our salaries even got
No, this is
slashed
the happiest of quests.
Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
Take it easy. How are things? Did you make any progress?
Yeah.
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all time. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition. It lives in the contaminated region. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a...
This isn't actually a filler episode. Hey man, there's no filler in Genshin. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back.
Everything's canon, right, guys?
To do
What's more canon? What's more canon than hanging out with your husbandos and waifus,
I'll
right?
have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components in Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're...
Okay. All right, looks like we're in this for the long haul. Good thing I got time. Good thing I got time, baby. Hope you guys are in this for the long haul too. Ah. How much of Act 5 do I have left?
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it.
About 2 hours?
Definitely capture that criminal crab.
All right.
Okay. We'll
All
start
right.
from
We're
here.
going. We're going to do it. We're going to do it.
With the components on board, lead the way. This Sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your
I said
time
I'd get to the end of Act 5, and I meant it.
The Sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Good thing I ordered dinner. Too used to killing. I'm too used to killing these beasts, man. Come on, come on, come on.
Looks like it's loafing around.
Come on, come
or
on.
maybe
Come
it's
on, boy.
hungry.
Come on. Come on, boy. Come on,
Caravanners
come
grew
on.
disheartened after.
All right.
Come on.
It's moving again.
Fucking escort missions, am I right?
Did you hear something?
Mecha crabs.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about?
It looks strong. Be careful.
What the hell? Alright, Ka-ching. It's been a while, Ka-ching. But I haven't forgotten you. I haven't forgotten you, Ka-ching. God damn. Sir, that's a weird dog you have there.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan. Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about if you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts
This
as a
is
reward.
certainly a weird dog we have right here.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple, programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Gigguk, do you think Cowboy Bebop is overly overrated? No. I think it's about perfectly rated.
Wait for us here. No running off.
Alright, sit, boy, sit.
If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components, and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Gigguk, do you think Genshin is overrated? I don't think Genshin is rated at all. Bro, do Genshin fans even rate Genshin Impact? The word overrated has lost all meaning. Genshin fans are like, Genshin's an awful game, 0 out of 5. Would play again.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest
this game sucks. Okay, time to do my dailies.
Even if there were no mechanical
Alright, let me just explore everything.
Other dangers are still present.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Yeah. Alright. Where are you at? The child is leaving? No, the child's a good boy. Alright. Where is that fucking kid? Where is that kid?
Oh! Hi there,
Oh,
Traveler
Kole!
Paimon.
Oh, hi!
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the
Look at
medicine?
the quest? Alright, I'll look out
No
for this.
need. A precise dosage is required this time.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right. Then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I think you'll understand why once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in... Let's return and find...
Elazar is okay, is it done? Is it done? Is it done? No! No! Alright. Well, that's the rip, guys. You guys are getting everything. You guys are getting everything, man. This is a full-on Sumeru marathon today. It is a full-on Sumeru marathon. Oh, thank you very much, Emily, for the raid. Yo, you were fucking streaming? You were streaming?
We're here.
What were you streaming?
Huh? Where's the crab?
Welcome to the Sumeru Marathon. We are currently locked out of Act 5 until we finish this goddamn side quest. Oh, Valhalla. I haven't played that yet. Nearly 6 hours in, yeah.
Scuttle away.
I thought this was just gonna be a quick
Traps
side
weren't
quest.
triggered, so it should still...
Aww.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical
Will you do the
part.
lantern right quest? No,
It's
I'm gonna
safe.
catch up. I'm gonna
I'm
catch
not
up.
giving you another one if you
I'm gonna
lose
catch up to the current content, and then I'll start thinking about event quests.
it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region.
Emily, how up to date are you with Genshin? Are you ahead or behind me right
I
now?
want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
You said at the beginning of Sumeru? Oh god. Yo, okay. I'm just about to finish Sumeru.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Yeah, if you're beginning of Sumeru, that's it's taken me like 2 months to get through all of Sumeru.
Good.
Chat, when did I start Sumeru again?
Elemental power
I can't remember when I started
against the
Sumeru.
contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Last year. Yeah, was it like December? October? Was it October? Fuck.
Well, I haven't entered the
can't remember.
contaminated region
Around
for
the
a
Christmas
proper
holidays? Yeah, that's what I
investigation,
thought.
But I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
You said you would do it in December. To be fair, this is like longer than all of the previous quest line combined, I think.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying
What did you think of the chasm story?
coming from ley lines?
Still haven't done it.
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case.
I'll get to chasm eventually.
Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
I have done Aranara. I have done Aranara.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
All of Aranara? Yep. All of it.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
You did the Aranara quest? Name every Aranara? Okay, well, there's Smiley Guy. There's Guy with funny pointy hat. There's There's little smiley guy who likes cooking. Am I getting close? Am I close?
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so...
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to
Paimon, you're
adapt
just a
to this
freak.
kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to...
Alright, so where do we go? Wait, is it open now? Shit, is it open? Wait. Wait, I think the quest might have opened up. Wait, shit, no.
Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
All right, one more cutscene left, guys. One more cutscene left.
Excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding
Alt F4?
temporarily.
Nah, it's...
If we want to permanently eradicate
Because I've already started the cutscene, so it's just going to start straight into this
we'll need to
cutscene.
tackle the source.
I wouldn't have locked myself out.
That's
I
right.
won't have locked myself out. Surely. Surely.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching.
All right, let's just sort this out.
Get rid of them quickly.
Let's just. Or I can just. All right, Tighnari. See ya, boy. See ya. You can handle that yourself. See ya. Tighnari, you got this, Tighnari. I believe in you. I believe in you. Peace out, boy. Peace out. All right, let me get my food quickly.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
All right, we are back. We are back to Act 5, baby. Yo, Tighnari can handle himself. He's meant to be resting now anyway.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thing?
Aww, what is that?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Yeah, get fucked, Paimon. Replace.
Special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Aww.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Wow.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
You don't really look like a warrior,
You
Nahida.
may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
Bro's being humble.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Wait, we have to fucking... Oh, shit. Yeah. This is gonna take long, right? This is gonna take long. Raiden? Raiden? Okay, hold on a sec. I thought that was gonna be a long cutscene. What am I doing? How do I block? Co-op? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let me finish eating my meal quickly. And then we will get back on. And finally finish Act 5. Earphones? Alright, I trust you guys. I put on earphones as well. What are you munching? Chicken on rice. Keeping it simple. Whenever Hoyverse
I got a new letter from an informant.
there's a boss battle, I
Looks
trust in
like
that
the
music.
situation has changed again.
Little bro's gonna get cooked this boss battle? Ain't no way. Nah. I'll win. I'll win. But Nahida? Yeah, you're right. It's now lore accurate. Alright, almost finished.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I'm just having my IRL food buff before before the boss battle. John, do you have Ito? I do not have Ito, actually.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I ordered so much chicken, man. I ordered so much chicken. Watch a Nahida teaser? Alright, I'll do that, actually.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need.
Source. There we go. All right, let's have a look at this. Let us have a look. By the time this finishes, it should be over.
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me.
Aww.
Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in the flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday.
Oh.
In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me.
Oh. No, no, no.
We finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zerus festival began.
No, 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 no.
As they gathered around me.
Bro.
Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. It was my birthday.
No.
Happy birthday,
Oh.
Nahida.
Well, that was fucking sad. All right, let's fucking kick some ass. Let's kick some ass, yeah? Let's kick some ass.
Need to come up with some for you?
All right, I'll let her kick some
Time
ass.
to broaden the horizons.
I'll let her kick some ass.
The campaign begins.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
He's a little bit of an angry boy. He's a little bit of an angry boy.
To be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Well, Nahida, he's I think he needs some discipline. I'm gonna be honest. He's gonna need some discipline. And
how fascinating. All right, time to go. Let's get through.
all right, all right. Let's get in there.
Work time! It's time to work! No excuse for this quickly!
Got it.
Shine down! Time to fulfill my duty!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Stay right there!
Torn to oblivion!
All right, this works. This is working. This is working.
Grow.
Busted.
On! God! All right, there we go. Don't worry, guys. Chi-Chi's gonna carry all of this.
We can climb up these pipes.
Okay.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Alright, where do we go? Alright, first we go here. What's there? What'd I do?
It seems to have stopped.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
continue.
Damn, this dungeon's gonna take a while, huh? The fuck? Oh. I saw that, guys. Easy.
quiet now.
This might hurt a little.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay.
This isn't good.
There we go. That feels better. Oh, fuck. Is that the right thing to do? Guys, I'm just pressing buttons. I assume it's the right thing to do because it told me to go to the new place.
Frozen.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
It's cooked.
On.
Busted. Take it easy.
Just let me get through, bro.
Here comes the catch.
Wheel of life.
Alright, Chi-Chi will carry.
Shine down!
Oh yeah, give me that chest. Alright. Almost there. Almost. How do I get there?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Is that right? Is that right? We good? Is that right? Okay. Gotta use your small brain for this one. Hey, still using my brain though. I'm still using my brain.
I'll put you on high heat.
Grow, grow, grow!
Shouldn't get careless.
Inazuma shines eternal!
That was easy. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. One more. But where? I don't think I'd jump down. That doesn't seem right. The fuck is it? Oh, there we go. I knew that. I knew that. I definitely wasn't going to jump down or anything like that. Wait. Ugh. No, that's not right. Maybe that? Do I just jump on? Or is it gonna wait? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Easy for my brain power, guys. Merely a simple task.
Gotcha! There is no escape!
Stay
Busted.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
I guess.
Oh, another one? Come on, bro. Come on. Leave it out. Leave it
I
out.
see everything.
Gotcha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Looks like I...
Oh, more? We got new challengers? Bro, they just keep coming. They keep coming.
Torn to oblivion.
Are we over? We done? We done? Alright. Alright. Last one. Is that not it? Alright, we're here, boys. We are here. Easy clap. Now we just jump, right? Nahida should be the one to lead this. She should be the one to lead this. She deserves it. She deserves to kick some ass, man.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Nah, we're gonna kick some ass. We're gonna kick some ass. No worries about it, little baby girl.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Guys, wrong game. Wrong game, guys. Wrong game series.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
That was it? Well, we're going into another one now? Oh, shit. Oh, holy wait, he's got a fucking mech? What the hell? He's got a mech? That ain't fair.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you,
Booer?
the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title.
What is a god to a non-believer?
Ascended to divinity. I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
God damn. We got mecha fights now. Let's go.
Posing aura. It really feels like a god.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
They've been using that taxpayer money on building giant robots, man.
Strife is engraved upon every
I mean, I'm
god
not going to
every
complain.
gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Man, Paimon just can't catch a break today, eh?
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis.
Everyone's fucking clowning on Paimon.
Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll see who the true god is. Bro.
Your judgment
Bro.
is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Oh, I see you've never heard of Talk No Jutsu.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Alright, this should be easy. Oh shit! Shit! Oh, okay. 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 How am I meant to fight this guy?
Insignificant past!
Holy shit, okay.
Shine down! Game's up.
My endless cycle begins!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Wait. I'm dying! I'm dying here! Alright, Chi-Chi, domain expansion.
Opening box of the Death
Let's go.
Quietly now. Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
Torn to oblivion!
Easy, easy!
Shine down!
You think I'd let a sassy child have me? You think I'd let a sassy child have me? Oh shit, he's combining! He's combining! Oh my god! Yo! Yo, what the fuck?
Tremble!
Yo, this is sick! Bro, we're straight up fighting a full-on mech! Oh shit.
Okay, faster.
Alright, Chi-Chi. Do your thing. Do your thing, Chi-Chi. No! 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 Come on, Chi-Chi. No.
Busted.
How the hell? How the hell?
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
How the hell am I meant to hit him? What the hell am I meant to do?
Wheel of life.
Okay, there we go.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my god. I can't fucking hit him.
Is pain.
Alright, alright. Yo! Holy shit! Yo, we dead. We are so dead. Yo, where's Nahida, man? Oh, can we? No, 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 not the big. Come on, man. She's just a kid. She's just a kid.
Behind a mortal.
Come on, man.
You're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh, come on. Bro. This is a fucking sibling fight right here.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from
Oh
me?
shit. Oh shit! Fucking domain expansion, let's go!
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Nah, we'd win.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Oh, this is fucking hype, man. This is goddamn hype.
I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Yo! Alright, give me all your knowledge, boys. Give me all your knowledge.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Bro! That was fucking hype, man. Alright. Let's kick his ass. Holy shit!
There is no escape.
Okay, I still haven't figured out
Orders given. Orders received.
how to...
Quietly now. King's up. Thumbs over.
You filth!
Now you shall perish.
Oblivion!
What the fuck do I go for?
Illusion shattered.
Alright, we're doing damage. We're doing damage. Good, 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 good. What the fuck do I do? Holy shit! Yo, wait! Yo, wait! Is this a bullet hell right now? You gotta get the fuck out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo, we're in a fucking bullet hell right now. This is insane. Oh my god. We've up energy.
Burn to oblivion!
Shit. Oh my god, there's so many things going on right now, man. What? Destroy the... How the fuck?
There is no escape.
Am I doing this right? Oh shit. 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 Shit.
I see everything.
Wait, what am I meant to do? What the fuck am I meant to do? Fuck.
Your new god awakens!
Jesus.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, that works. Nahida, you got this. You got this, Nahida. Alright guys, Chi-Chi will carry. Chi-Chi will carry, as always. Oh shit, wait.
Reality is pain!
Oh wait, holy shit! I just noticed that! That's fucking insane! Holy shit! Come on, 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 come on. Okay, 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 okay.
Take it easy.
We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, fuck. No! I missed! No! Fuck! Alright, one more. For definite. Yes! Alright. Never in doubt, never in doubt.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Bro, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Easy. Nobody died. Nobody died. Nobody died. It was all an illusion. It was all an illusion.
No!
Please! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Bro, he's done. He's dead. It's just a little boy now.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
Nahida, cold as fuck, doesn't even acknowledge that he just fell down there.
We may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Doesn't even turn around.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I like this. Alright, I'm gonna change back to speakers. Damn, that boss fight was so hype. I couldn't even comment on how hard the music went on that fight.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us needs to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
I don't feel like we do that.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Because there's nothing in there. Alright. Paimon's had enough shit.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's cool.
Oh.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Shine down!
Do we need to kill these monsters? Alright, I guess we do. I guess we do. No! I thought you were gonna knock my girl off there for a second.
Gotcha.
This may hurt a little.
What? How the fuck did that do so much damage? Bro, Nahida just can't catch a break today, man.
Illusion shattered.
Bro, she's been tanking all the damage for me.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Oh my god, come on.
Whirling sigils have appeared in the sky!
Alright. How much more do we have?
I see everything.
There is no escape.
Okay, we're on the boat. On the boat.
Everyone hold hands.
Nahida, stop tanking all the damage, man.
Busted.
Wheel of life.
Here comes the capsule. Quietly now.
The Temple of Wisdom. Stars. Committed to memory.
Now you shall perish.
Okay. Okay. Well, playing Zhongli does do a motherfucker, yeah. Bro, I have to play the game? Fuck. Come on. No. Come on, man. Come on. Bro. Bro.
Life goes on.
I was clear. I was fucking clear. Let's drive the boat.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
We are.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
All right.
So, is this the place you were talking about? base of Irminsul?
Back at the tree. Back at the tree. Alright, I'll put earphones on. I just can't hear myself speak when I have the earphones on. We can hear you, no problem? No, I can't hear myself. Is the issue.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
I'm you.
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Yo! It's you!
Irminsul
Bro,
and
it's you!
surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Oh.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
I'm you. Fuck. The Jujutsu Kaisen fanbase has ruined my fucking mind, man.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I.
Yeah.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Yeah, she's gonna be a great archon.
Think of it. The sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Yeah. The internet, right, guys? Yeah.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
Uh-oh.
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
She discovered 4chan, guys. It's... There's no coming back, man. There's no coming back.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Aww.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all
this is worse than just dying, man.
Tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Wow. What a fucking ending. God damn. God damn, that was a hell of an ending, man.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
God, Paimon being so happy is like taking me out of this right now. Paimon, we just something sad just really happened, man.
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
What the fuck? What? What was that?
Huh? That sound.
What the fuck was that?
Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long.
Bro.
But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid
No!
Doctor!
What are you doing here?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me?
Bro's still playing
I
chess?
heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Makes sense.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
It's a fucking insult on life, bro. Get the fuck out of my face.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you're in the Academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Okay.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today.
Bro is smart but fucking
The experiment
insane.
is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Get him. Get him.
For example...
Get him, baby. Get him. Get him. No.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
No, you can do it. You can do it.
Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you
It's
intend
like
to take it by
taking
force.
candy from a baby. Like taking a gnosis from a baby.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
Do
the
it.
heavenly
Do it.
principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Fuck around.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Ooh. Ooh, she got some attitude. Ooh.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from
True
the God
gacha
of
gamer.
Wisdom.
True gacha gamer, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's my Archon, baby.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
Bro, baby was
So tell me
angry.
then,
You see that?
what
Baby
are
was
your
angry.
conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Yeah. You tell him.
Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult.
Did she just pull a free run?
They require extremely rare resources and
Did she
enormous
just essentially
amounts
pull a
of time
free
and
run?
effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Trade!
Sure didn't
Trade
hesitate
complete.
Much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I trust you.
I can see your remaining honesty.
If you pinky promise, that's all we need. Wait, is she actually? We're gonna do a pinky promise. That's how I know.
Ridiculous decision. You can't be serious.
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
Oh shit.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Oh shit. He actually did it.
Take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty
we were
to
over
deliver
with the
what's
trade, man.
desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable.
She's not having it. She's not having it. Don't do it.
Since you're
Don't
the
do
god
it.
of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 She's falling for the hook.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
She fell for the bait. No, no! Don't get
Irminsul
clickbaited.
concerning
No,
the
Nahida! Don't get
of this
clickbaited.
world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, We've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
No, come on, come on. No. No. That's not fair. Hoyoverse, come on, man. You can let us hear spoilers. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Just a little bit. Come on. Come on. Tavat is flat earth? Nah, it's Tavat is fake sky. Fake skies, man.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even...
Now, what was said? What was exchanged?
Come on, Traveler. What?
And the world was improved because the internet... Then the world was improved because the internet is over. Is it Nilo quest? It's the fucking Nilo quest. Alright, but Act 5 is basically over, right, guys? It's basically over, right? It's over, right?
Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
There's more? Come on, there can't be much left. Important lore? Alright, are we gonna get the spoilers? Fuck's sake. Alright. Fucking side quest galore. Just skip the Nilo quest, to be honest. My good sir. What do you think we've been trying to do here? What do you think we've been trying to do here? I think it's just the conversation this time, actually, though, because they're just taking up. Yeah, Act 5 was, this has been fucking insane. This is completely overshadowed anything that's, that I've seen in Genshin before. Why goes that fucking way? Fontaine way better? Well, we'll have to see about that. We will have to see about that, because, how the fuck do I get there? Fontaine blows us out the water, pun intended.
Hey there, are you two also?
You got it!
My name is
Alright.
Rayka. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children.
The chasm? Is chasm good? Is chasm good?
They always get really excited. Yes, they are. There's good work.
You guys
here,
want to see
the
me do
pay's always
chasm
on
as well?
time, and I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both at material struggles but I still...
Sorry for bringing...
Oh, it's
Alright, so
all
I'm
right.
just gonna,
Once the
I'm
events
gonna
start...
do some